Hey, this is the beginning of the stream, right here. And you may be saying to yourself, "Hey, Steve, did the stream just start? How long have you been streaming for?" And I'll tell you right now, it's probably been for about 20 seconds. Streaming for about 20 seconds now, and we're just getting started. We're just getting started. You have no idea what kind of stream this is going to be. Well, you probably have some idea. I'll probably play a video game, which is what I usually do. It's what I usually do, but what a game it'll be. Will it be a game I've played before? Or will it be something new? Roll of the dice. Roll the dice. It's that kind of chance. It's that kind of uncertainty that I know that's what brings you back to this stream every single time. You never know what you're gonna get. Other than, a floating head in a video game. That's pretty much what happens every time. But man, we're just getting started. It's not even started yet. This is just a starting video. We're just getting started here. If you know what I mean. And you might be saying something to me right now and thinking, why isn't Steve reading my comment right now? And that's because this is a recording. This isn't AI though. This isn't some chat GPT thing. This is really me, but this is more like a hostage video. Except it's not. It's just me saying this is the beginning of the stream. And we're just things are just starting to roll up right now. Things are just starting to roll up. And once it gets into a real crescendo, I hope I'm using that word right. Gets to a real crescendo, then the stream really starts. But I figure, I could rant for about, 5 or 6 minutes. And then we could really get this thing going. Really push the envelope. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. And I'll make sure to say that once I actually get here. I'll say, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna say all these things again, but I'm gonna say it now for the intro video, so y'all feel welcome at the very beginning. And don't feel, I just want you to have a good time. Sit back and relax. You know what I mean? Just take it real easy. Take it real easy. Unless you don't want to. Unless you want to thrill a minute, crazy experience. Well, you may or may not get that one. This is one hell of an introductory video. As you can tell, I've really thought this thing out. Got it all planned out. Nothing but big plans. Yep. You betcha. That's what. Oh, we're almost 4 minutes into this video. 4 minutes. How much longer could this introductory video be? Most of the times people's starting screen is just like, it just says starting soon ... starting soon ... starting soon ... but at least you got me for a few minutes. Just kind of, letting y'all come in, take a seat, and mingle a little bit. Maybe you sat down, you're ready for the stream, and you're like, oh wait, I forgot my snacks, or I forgot my slippers, I forgot the remote control so I could change this so I don't have to watch this anymore. Let me get up and get that. Maybe this introductory video is reminding you that, wait, this isn't the stream I meant to watch right now. I meant to watch somebody else. Thank you, Steve, for reminding me that I don't want to be here right now. Thank you, Steve, for reminding me that this wasn't what I actually wanted to watch right now. And to that I say, You're welcome. You're welcome. At least I was able to get you to where you need to be. Which might not be here, but I hope it's here. I'd appreciate it if you stayed. And I hope this video hasn't scared you or ran you off or bored you. But you never know these days. The wild, crazy world. And there's so many places you could watch. There's so many other channels you could watch. And the fact that you've come here says something about you. The fact that you came to this stream to watch this stream, that really says something about you. What that says, I don't know. What it means, I don't know. But all I know is you're here. And that means something. That means something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well, I think we should we get this stream started? I know this is the starting video, but the stream actually hasn't started yet. But it can right around now. Right around now. Hello. 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 Hello, Leviathan. Post. Hello. Soph. Hello. McCrackle. Hello. Fuelbot. Hello. Hello. Hope all is well. Triple S? What does triple S mean, McCrackle? Slippers in this economy? Can't afford anything these days. Can't afford nothing. Peak timing? Is that a reference to that new game called Peak everyone's playing? But yeah. Hello. You weren't on, I didn't get my B-Day song this year. What day was your birthday? Happy birthday, Fold. What day was it? What's today? Today is the today is the 10th. It was Tuesday. So the 8th. I don't really know what Peak is, but Peak is like the newest game everybody's playing for the last couple weeks. I'm here for the Bandicoot stream. There is no Bandicoot stream. I've never really played Crash Bandicoot. I've like, you know, I've played like the demo disc when I was a wee lad. There's no Crash Bandicoot. Timed your starting video to end when you actually started. Oh yeah. We played this segment in Uncharted 4. We played the segment in Uncharted 4 that one time. Yeah, but that doesn't count as playing Crash Bandicoot. Like, playing 1 minute of Crash Bandicoot is not enough for me to say, like, oh, I've played that game. And how dare you bring up Uncharted? I'm still traumatized from playing Uncharted. It's like Uncharted on Crushing and Sekiro. I still wake up in a cold sweats. I'm still crushed by it. The fact that there's an even harder difficulty setting called Brutal. I can still hear the ocean waves from that one level. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know I don't know what level you're talking about, 420. I've blocked out a lot of that game. I blocked it out of my mind. 14 hours in that one place? Yeah, where it was like, I don't know. There was a boss in Sekiro that took me 14 hours. I have a stream on the boat / cargo ship. I mean, but I had like half a stream on... there were so many parts of the Uncharted quadrilogy that I spent hours on. Hours upon hours on. I never want to play those games again. Not even on an easier setting. I wonder if there's going to be a lot of snappy bullshit dialogue in Intergalactic. Intergalactic is going to be like. I think it's going to be I think it's going to be a cross between the gaming style of Uncharted and the seriousness of The Last of Us. Sony pulls the plug. What do you think Sony is going to be like? Nah, we're not going to do Intergalactic anymore. The chronological release of of part 2. I was thinking about how offended Joel would be by the chronological playthrough of part 2. Because they saved Joel for the very end of that game to really like have that emotional weight, and now it's just like at the beginning. They put all the Joel stuff is at the beginning of the game, and then you're done with Joel for the rest of the time. I just wonder how offended Joel's ghost would be. Sony follows the shareholders. And the shareholders love Naughty Dog, so I don't know what you're talking about, MLG. I don't know what you're talking about. You just want to make yourself sad, MLG. You're just trying to make yourself sad. Which is sad in and of itself. Don't give in. There's no way they're canceling Intergalactic. It's not happening. Kumail Nanjiani is in it. You can't cancel a game that has Kumail Nanjiani in it. Am I right? Am I right? Not Kumail. Nanjiani. Yeet. Well, Fold Baron. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Fuelbot Fold Baron. Happy birthday to you. Do you think GTA 6 is going to make its budget back? Why don't you... I don't know. What do you think the shareholders think? Will it make its budget back? Is that a joke? Is that an actual joke? Is that a legitimate question or a joke? Will GTA 6 make its money back? You really felt that one? Happy birthday, Fuelbot. Did you do anything for your birthday? Did you get any, like, special food or go see a movie or do something? That was beautiful. Hey, Gus. How you doing, Gus? What you up to, Gus? I need 3 more stars. Had to work. All my B-Day plans are this fall. What, tacos? Hey, Worst, how you doing? The tacos principle. I need 3 more stars. Playing some Witcher 3. Are you excited for The Witcher 4? Spending a week in New York for a Critical Role live show and then going to... Oh. What are you gonna... Oh, the New York City Comic Convention? You're not interested in The Witcher 4? Because you're getting old? What the hell does that mean? Does that mean you're getting old that you fear change? Back to work? Then why did you redeem that thing, MLG, if you have to get back to work? I guess we can do that later. You don't get excited by new games anymore? What about Terminator 2 No Fate? You can see live show at Radio City Music Hall. Never been inside before. You're always working? Oh yeah, Ghosts. Forgot about Ghosts. I started watching some of the State of Play and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna wait for the game to come out. I felt like I was spoiling myself by watching. Hey Megs, how you doing, Megs? Good to see ya. Look at this pretty little star right here. How's life treating you, Megs? We'll be counting stars. You hit the cool people lottery? You're like, I've hit the lottery. Megs, I have to ask, did you see Materialists? Did you see the movie? Did you see The Materialists? I'm curious. You didn't see Gladiator 2? I feel. What did you think of Gladiator 2? I thought it was fine. I thought the movie was fine. Perfectly acceptable movie. It's a movie that was inoffensive. There's two... I just realized there's 2 Fantastic Four people in Gladiator 2. Materialist is next on the Pedro Ketchup. I liked the Materialists. Yeah, there's two Fantastic Four people in that. Maybe there's a secret third. Joseph and Pedro together for 2 movies, and 2 big ass movies too. Two big ass movies. Still on the same level? No, I'm trying to I'm looking for some I mean, you have to like revisit some areas to get like extra shit. But good to see you too, Mag. Just here to laugh at me. Seeing the substance tonight with that, which I understand is about Demi Moore taking a substance of sorts. You haven't seen it yet? It's pretty sick. Can't believe you ever fell behind. That just means you have better stuff to do than watch a movie, which is a good thing. You probably saw Anora. What'd you think of Anora? I liked Anora.
I'm Glenn Fry.
Mocha.
Guess what?
That's pretty hot.
The H is O.
Oh,
I'm
let me
melting
see
away,
here.
but
I
I'm
didn't
here
hear
a
that.
Jura
Mocha,
blood
thank you for
dragon.
20 months. Holy schmolies. Yeah, let me change something here. Continue to enjoy the stream of consciousness, ad-free viewing experience of this very Twitch channel. Plus, you continue to have the Big Fresh Daily emotes. Made with love, compassion, and locally and organically sourced ingredients. You will never bite into a day-old emote as long as you're subscribed to this channel. I promise you this, Mocha. I promise. I watched a movie a year, Steve. I saw Men in Black 2 years ago. Which Men in Black are we talking about? I'll very much enjoy this channel while I lay on my floor in the front of the AC first. 100 plus day of the summer, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. There's more than one Men in Black. There's 3 Men in... Actually, there's 4 Men in Black movies. There's 4 Men in Black movies. Yeah, everyone forgets about the one starring Thor and Valkyrie. I think it was called Men in Black International. That was the 4th one. That's the one nobody likes. I haven't seen that one. I actually haven't seen Men in Black 3 either. That's the one where they get Thanos to play a young Tommy Lee Jones. Wait, so that was your first time seeing Men in Black, Gus? The first time you ever saw Men in Black from like 1996 was last year? Or 2 years ago? Well, what did you think of it? I know Inks did a Discord watch party, I think, of the first 2 Men in Blacks last week. You stay frosty too, Lyle. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. You thought it was good? I mean, it's a classic. Vincent D'Onofrio. Will Smith is awesome in it, but man, Vincent D'Onofrio as the cockroach. Oh, you're right about one thing. The music is great. It's also, man, Barry Sonnenfeld as the director. Barry Sonnenfeld really was kicking it in the 90s. I've been rewatching Get Shorty. There's another Barry Sonnenfeld joint. Oh, Inks watched all 3 Men in Blacks? Yeah, Get Shorty is great. I actually went to go see Get Shorty in a theater earlier this year. I think it was earlier this year or late last year. Whatever, it got an extra laugh when I went to go see it because I watched it when the Joaquin Phoenix Napoleon movie came out. It was out at, it was like, it came out right then, and in that movie, there's that big billboard of Danny DeVito as Napoleon. And so the audience let out, like, an even bigger laugh because it's like, oh man, they're still making Napoleon movies. This movie's making a joke about making Napoleon movies. Doll face. Yeah, that movie holds up really well. And Delroy Lindo. Never saw the Joaquin Phoenix film? The Ridley Scott Joaquin Phoenix Napoleon movie is a comedy, basically. I know they try to play it off as if it's some big drama movie, but it's basically like this weird comedy, like Napoleon is like just a total buffoon who's trying to woo us, you know, Sue Storm, basically. It was such a weird movie. I want to get this star right here. We'll be counting stars. Then you play it. I did not finish this game. I finished the main game. This is the DLC. Did I see Superman yet? No, I don't have Amazon Prime. The theater. I'm gonna see it on Monday. I'm gonna go see. I did, but I have seen a couple other newer movies. I went to go see F1, as my friend calls it. We went to go see F1, which otherwise known as F1 the movie. I like that they call it F1 the movie, so we don't get confused. I thought I was gonna go see a car race. It turns out it was a movie. F1 is a movie. Yeah, not the race. F1 is a movie that exists, starring people that you recognize. All of that is true. It is a movie that you can go see in a theater right now. Now, is that movie good? That's up for debate. We need 3 more stars to do the ending. Am I gonna watch Fantastic Four? I probably will, but in your language, Mag, I think the movie's gonna be aggressively mid. I'm just using the language that you would use, Mag. I think that movie's gonna be aggressively mid. It doesn't. It doesn't look exciting at all, in my opinion. Fantastic Four does not look exciting. I have a feeling Materialists is way better than Fantastic Four. Materialist is just beautiful people having long conversations. I know Fuelbot did not like Materialists. Apparently Superman is mid. I think you just like saying that word, Mag. Have you seen Superman, or are you just gonna let the kids decide for you? See, I think you did not enjoy F1. F1 is... It is one of the most paint-by-number movies I've ever seen. You're seeing Superman on Saturday, so... The messaging in that movie is very confusing. In F1, it's a movie about aggressively cheating your way to the top. Yeah. That was honestly the most interesting thing about... You know what the most interesting thing about F1 is? That it's basically Major League. It's the movie Major League. Like the owner of the team is hoping it fails so bad that he can sell the team, so they hire Brad Pitt. No one becomes a better driver or learns everything, but Brad Pitt almost kills the younger guy. I mean, that's interesting, right? When he almost kills the guy that he's supposed to be mentoring. And everyone's just like, whatever. That's driving, baby. That's driving, baby. Do I need to fill out an application? The only thing mid here is your knowledge of movies. But yeah, it is about cheating your way to the top. That's what I think the movie would have been better that every time Brad Pitt did something to cheat in that movie, every time he would do something to cheat, he would just go, if he turned to the camera and go, oops. If he had done that, I would have liked the movie more. If he went just like, oops, every time he cheated on something, I think that would have worked for me. Yeah, exactly so. That's the sport, baby. There's a scene where he's like, now it's your turn to win the race, and he still cheats to help him. But he doesn't win a race, though. That's the thing, is that yeah, but the team doesn't win a race until spoiler alert, until the end. And the young guy doesn't win it. Guess who wins it? You know what? I actually missed the first 10 minutes of that movie. We were late to see, and I feel like I didn't miss anything. Your F1 is always the one you remember the most. My F1. My first F1. You never forget your first F1. You're spoiled, yeah. You know what? Actually, we're all spoiled just to have F1 the movie exist. And the thing is also is that F1, there's nobody to relate to in that movie. They want you to relate to Brad Pitt, but he's still like a famous millionaire former Formula 1 driver. Like, he's a guy who has always been able to find some ridiculous job to pay him ridiculous money. Like, a lot of people like him and respect him for some reason. Everyone's like, hey, he's a pretty good driver. Look, he was in an accident once, okay? He's crawling his way back from the depths of darkness and despair. That's the other thing, too, is that late in the movie when Javier Bardem is like, he like slams the x-rays on the table. He's like, why didn't you tell me you had pins and stuff in your neck? And it's like, why didn't you do your due diligence when you hired this cheater on your team? You're telling me you couldn't get this? You know he was in these crashes and stuff. You're telling me you couldn't get this info? He was folded like a taco on the track. Is that the opening of the movie? Is the opening of the movie when he crashes? Because I missed like the very beginning of the movie. Background checks. I mean, the thing is that with how lax their background check was, they could have easily gotten sued or something. This is a clip of him laying on the track. It's based on a real accident, though. Oh, so they exploit someone's real accident. They're like, oh, he drove in the 90s. That means he drove with Senna and Schumacher. Exciting stuff. F1, man. What a pile of shit that movie is. Yeah, exploitation. F1. And I also saw the new Jurassic Park movie. The new Jurassic Park movie. F1 more like... F what movie? Why, fuck, Jurassic Park? Is that what you're saying, Fuelbot? Fuck Jurassic Park Rebirth? Rebirth is terrible? Well, so is most of the entire franchise. It's been downhill ever since the second one. I saw the first Jurassic Park and the premise of any beyond that is absurd. Well, it becomes absurd starting with the second one. The fact that Jeff Goldblum would ever go back to that island, even if his girlfriend was there, is absurd. And but I like Lost World. I like when they take the T-Rex to San Diego and it just yells at a bunch of people, and there's like a Japanese guy who calls the T-Rex Godzilla. Like, Steven Spielberg just didn't give two fucks when he made Lost World. I really liked the sequence when the T-Rex is like sleeping, it like rolls over and it's like and everyone's and the family's like Spielberg lost money to Madoff. I wonder if he shit out movies because of that. He might have lost money to Madoff, but I don't think he lost money where he's forcing himself to make movies, though. He's not Nicolas Cage. Or Kevin Bacon. He lost money to Madoff, huh? I mean, who didn't? I bet you Sonny Hayes lost money to Madoff. Sonny Hayes crashed his car and lost all his money to Bernie Madoff, and that's why he keeps racing. Wasn't he also... Didn't they say he was also a bus driver? Sonny Hayes was also a bus driver. I don't know. I think getting upset at a Jurassic Park movie is like... It's like, why? What did you expect? It's about beautiful people getting eaten by dinosaurs.
Guess what? The
Hey,
H
Plush.
is O.
Get absolutely friggin' subbed to.
Oh, I got subbed to, alright. I got subbed to real hard. Thank you for 2 years of being subscribed, Plush. 2 years. Continue to enjoy the stream of consciousness, ad-free viewing experience of this very Twitch channel. Plus, you continue to have the baked fresh daily emotes, made with love, compassion, and locally and organically sourced ingredients. You will never bite into a day-old emote as long as you're subscribed to this channel. I promise you this, Plush. I promise. Madoff's credit card statements are hilarious. Jarhead? Okay, so let's hop in the jar. In 3, 2, 1. His last few movies haven't been very successful. Spielberg? You talking about Spielberg? Moist in the head. Thank you very much, Blush. For like 2K and one trip to 7 like dog that much money in 1999. He probably bought the hot dog machine. He's like, I don't want this hot dog to get cold by the time it gets home. Install the hot dog machine into my convertible. So it can still roll. Thank you for the alert, Kitcha. What were the last Spielberg movies? 2 years of entertainment. It's been a rollicking good time. All right, let's see here. I can't believe it's been 2 years. That's nuts. Spielberg. Producer, writer. I think they've, you know what? They haven't been like. The thing is that he hasn't made. I think Ready Player One is like the last true blockbuster he went for. I think. I don't know if you could characterize him as them not doing well. I think he's just made relatively smaller movies for who he is. Didn't West Side Story end up... That was like a COVID movie, right? Yeah, that didn't really make any money, but I feel like that was because of COVID. And he hasn't directed a movie since Fabelmans. I didn't realize it's been that long. I didn't see Fabelmans. Let's see here. West Side Story had a lot of problems attached. I haven't seen Spielberg's West Side Story, but more than one person has said it's incredible. An alien movie right now, and then he wants to do a Western side story. Frolicking? You thought Ready Player One was awful? I never read the book. West Side Story was great. You didn't like Ready Player One, Megs? The book is trash too. I've heard the book is trash too. They never made Armada, which was the follow-up. Isn't that the follow-up to the thing? Boom, 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 boom. Ready Player One is fire. Yeah, I enjoy it, Gabe. Michael Bay is supposed to come back for Transformers 6. There's a literal Ready Player 2. Oh. I just noticed, Gabe. I just noticed. Welcome on over to How you doing, Gabe? Come back for Transformers 6. Now, Michael Bay, he's been struggling since he left the Transformers franchise. Nobody gives a fuck about Michael Bay right now. But I gotta say, I did like Ambulance. Anybody else see Ambulance? In my house, it's Ready Player 2 because my daughter takes forever to push the PS button when we start up Minecraft Dungeons. I like Ambulance too. Just stick to YouTube. You stick to YouTube, Gabe. New Transformers stuff. I mean, why not? You to watch it, but I couldn't do it. You couldn't watch what, Gabe? Ambulance? They're working on 5 Transformers movies? I mean, why not? Pain and Gain, I 100% agree with you, Megs. I love Pain and Gain. You know who invented salad? Poor people. You know who invented salad? Poor people. When is Transformers gonna die? It's never gonna die. I'm excited because I love all movies, and yeah, you should watch Ambulance, Gabe. It's nuts. Crazy heist movie. That hurts because it's true. What, Painting Game or Transformers is never gonna die? What hurts you more, Gus? That Painting Game is actually a good movie? Painting Game was an actual passion project of Michael Bay's. It's a movie he had wanted to make for years. He saw it as, because he's obsessed with the Coen brothers. Michael Bay is obsessed with the Coen brothers, and you can see by the way he's casted many of his movies, a lot of Coen brothers alums have ended up in Michael Bay movies. Steve Buscemi, Francis McDormand, John Turturro, and he saw Pain and Gain as his version of a Coen brothers movie. And it's good. It's good. Is it as good as a Coen brothers movie? It's a little different. But you can see the hallmarks of it. It's very... You can see how obsessed he is. The Island. I like The Island. The Island has some of the craziest product placement of all time. But The Island is, I think, is a really entertaining movie that's really frightening too. Nice to see The Rock acting again instead of that San Andreas stuff. Are you gonna go see the Smashin' Machine? Hold. Well, he's got that. He's got the Scorsese movie. Does he have any other prestige content he's coming out with? You forgot about The Island? How could you forget about The Island? Remember when Scarlett Johansson gets captured by the police state because she used a credit card to buy Ben & Jerry's for a bunch of children? That glamour shot of Scarlett Johansson turning and handing ice cream to children. Ah, I love The Island. I love The Island. The Xbox product placement, Aquafina. Michael Clark Duncan dragging his organs across the floor. You want to see Smash Machine? What kind of island would have ice cream? It's not on the island, Gus. You see, they get off the island, and spoiler alert, there was never an island to begin with. It was all a lie. It was all a lie to keep them in there. I'm excited because I loved all 5 movies, and yeah, Ambulance. You liked all 5 of them? My favorite Transformers movie is the second one, the Writer's Strike movie. They basically improv'd the entirety of Revenge of the Fallen. Ice cream on islands is a lie. You love the early Transformers? You mean like the cartoon? Or you like the toys? It's all lies. I still have a Transformer action figure of Optimus Prime. I think I have an Optimus Prime figure too. In like a bin somewhere. Early, you know what? I've never seen the Transformers animated movie, the first one from all those years ago with Orson Welles. You have a Beast Wars Optimus Primal, man. Beast Wars, I love Beast Wars. I haven't seen it in years, but I did watch the shit out of Beast Wars, and the cold Beast machines when they make it back to Cybertron, but Cybertron is like totally fucked. Looks like an N64 game. It's more like a PS2 game. John Cena is your favorite Transformer? I don't get the joke. Does he do a voice for a Transformer? I don't get the joke, Mag. I was obsessed with Optimus Prime. It actually transforms. It's so cool. Was it like one of those new Transformers where you can press a button and it like mechanically transforms into the truck or into Optimus Prime? You'd be surprised. I watched a clip not too long ago. It looks really rough. You mean you have to use your hands? You have to use your hands to transform it? I just like that he like the way it transforms. He like bends back. He like folds himself back and rolls up his feet and everything. John Cena. If I wanted Legos, you would get them? So you're saying you don't want Legos? Not interested, huh? Bing, bang, bing, boom. But you know what? Why not make more if they can keep having dinosaurs eat people, then why not have your car turn into a person? Why not? If people can keep getting eaten by dinosaurs, why not have your car turn into somebody? That's all I gotta say. They don't really even transform that much anymore in the movies. Don't break my immersion. Don't break my immersion, Fuelbot. Bumblebee and Transformers 2007 are the only decent ones. No, you forget about Revenge of the Fallen. That's the one where Shia LaBeouf goes to college, and when they get there, his mom is given a special cookie, and she eats the weed cookie, and she starts acting all weird. And before they go to college, Sam, the family dogs fuck each other, and they're like, "Hey, stop fucking each other." It's the one with the wrecking ball nuts. It has the classic line where John Turturro is on a radio talking to someone on an aircraft carrier, and he looks up at the wrecking balls. He goes like, "I'm directly beneath the enemy's scrotum." Come on. I love that movie. I'm directly beneath the enemy's scrotum. I think that's also the one where John Turturro has those pants that like rip off and you see his bare ass, and they make sure to let you know it's John Turturro's ass, is that it's like close up on his ass, and then it zooms out and John Turturro turns around to make you know it's not a stunt ass, it's actual Turturro ass. Plus, that was the last, Revenge of the Fallen was the last Megan Fox entry. After that, she left. He's proud of his ass, good for him, yeah. Yeah, good for John Turturro. All that sass, all that ass. He's very sassy in the Transformers movies. Very sassy. Buddy. I saw the third one in a theater. That one was pretty cool. The Dark of the Moon. Is that the one where it starts off with Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin finding the first Transformer, the one that crashed on Earth? That was the coolest part of Transformers 3 when Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin are skipping across the lunar surface to go check out Transformers. You can't remember when you stopped watching them? They all kind of blend together but at a certain point. Because after the third one, they brought in Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg came in. Yeah, stopped after Anthony Hopkins. They kept on making them. I was like, nah, I'm done. Yeah. Well, like, that's how I feel about until I saw this new Jurassic Park movie. I had not seen a Jurassic Park movie since the second one. And this was the 7th one, so I skipped 4 movies. He crashed on the moon, not Earth. His name was Sentinel Prime. I know he didn't crash. I know it because Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin, they go over there's 7 Jurassic Park movies. Because there's the first 3 Spielberg movies, and then they made 3 Chris Pratt, Bryce Dallas Howard movies, and now they have this new one. This is the 7th one. He was the leader of the Autobots and he betrayed them. Oh man. And he was played by Spock. Spock played Sentinel Prime. That double-crossing son of a bitch. Yeah, there's 7 Jurassic Park movies. Like the 4th movie because they had a Lamborghini Huracan. I haven't seen any of the Transformers movies after the 3rd one. I was so exhausted by the 3rd one. I did see Bumblebee and I was like, okay, whatever. Haley Steinfeld's cute, but whatever. Spock was on The Simpsons. He was. The last Transformer movie ended on a cliffhanger where the main character gets recruited into G.I. Joe. Who was the main character in the last Transformers movie? 7 Harry Potter movies? No, there's 8 Harry Potter movies. There's 8 Harry Potter movies because they split the last book into 2 movies. And you know how long... The last Harry Potter movie came out 14 years ago. 14 years ago. Doug Funny from Doug was the main character on Transformers. Like the voice? Transformers. Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me that there was I thought that the voice actor for Doug was the... You know what I mean. Alright, what's this one called? We're just gonna look it up. We're gonna look up how to get this star. Harmony. Harmony. Doug is also Fry from Futurama. Billy West was Doug. I didn't realize Billy West did that shit. I saw Billy West once. When I was going in college, he did a signing at a local comic book shop, and my friend got his DVD box set of Futurama signed by Billy West. My friend could do like really good impressions, and so my friend did his Zoidberg impression for Billy West. Okay. He did a pretty good Zoidberg. Harmony. Talos Star. See you later, Gus. It feels so weird once you finish Talos. I'm hoping I finish it tonight, but we'll see. You can do the Shaggy dance. The Hunger Games movies. Hunger Games movies are pretty good. I just finally saw them last year. Saw all 4 of them last year. I don't like the first one. I think the first one sucks, but the next 3 are pretty good. How you doing, Mags? See you later, Gus. Whether it's in this stream or the next, I'll see you in another stream, brother. I'll see you in another stream. Oh, do I need that fucking fan? How does this work? We're looking this. We want the stars so we can do the extra puzzles. And these stars, they you know, they seem impossible. All right, do that shit. The Shaggy dance. How was your stream, Mags? You were taking care of that tavern. You're tavern it up. How'd that tavern turn out? Did you manage it? Did you manage it good? Wait. That's what I gotta do? What? I have to do that? I have to... What? Is that even legal? Lurk away, Fuelbot. Lurk away. Happy birthday again. It was super fun not to do Tilu. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I am a little burnt out on Last of Us. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little burnt out. Goofy games. I will play it again, but you're a bit burnt out too, yeah. Yeah. Take that. I installed part 2 yesterday after disaster stream. Gonna take a nice break from it. What do you mean disaster stream? What are you talking about? Baby Neil's finally burnt out too. I don't know about that. Neil burnt out? That can't be true. That can't be true, bruh. And what are you know what is true? What is true, so When will you bless us with a Jack 2 playthrough? Is bless the right word? You like these streams? Thank you, so. I'm glad you have a good time here. I started doing... I've done a couple late night Doom Scroll streams. Kept crashing when I tried loading a certain encounter and no return. I was just in a foul mood, and then I kept failing the monthly no return challenge. I just got so tilted that I was like, I gotta play some fun games again. Yeah. I mean, I didn't go through that, but I know the feeling. During the Doom Scroll stream, I'm gonna keep doing those. I like doing those. Boom, 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 boom. You like hanging out, Mags? So, Mags, thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm gonna keep doing those. I'm gonna be doing part 1 stream soon, so it's not like I'm abandoning. Just need to practice for the tourney. Oh yeah, the tournament. I guess I should sign up for that. Or Joel should sign up for that. I guess. Are you... I think I already asked you this, but are you signing up for the tournament? So... You signing up for that tournament? Can I 100% don't want to right now. Fair enough. So I just know I'm gonna get paired up with someone like Shadow or Alex first round. It'll be completely cooked. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah. These are all true things. It's all true stuff. Is there a time limit to sign up? I don't think I can change, to be honest, but I think you can. It doesn't start until next month, so I think it's by the end of this month you can sign up, but don't quote me on that. Don't quote me. Okay, so then I need to... Either way, probably not. Thought September. It doesn't start until September? Is that really what it is? Don't quote me. God damn you, McCrackle. Yeah, Megs would know. It starts in September. Alright, well then I guess you got a while. I guess you have a while to change your mind. That might be... That might make me lock in even more, and who knows, could be a juicy upset on our hands. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Mags is feeling himself right now. September 5th is the first day. So when's the cutoff on the sign-up? Is it the 4th? Is September 4th the last day you can sign up? Alright, there you go. How the... How to... Ask you again on September 4th? Okay. Yeah. I'll set a reminder. Boom, boom, boom. September 4th, your time zone. Yeah, put it in my calendar. I'll put it in my calendar. Oh, that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. Again, piece of shit. Put this here, climb this. Grab that. Do this, do that. Okay. Then we grab this. Oh no. Ah, I fucked this up. Ah, God damn it. Give me this thing. Give me this fucking thing. So close. I'll make sure to... Megs is gonna add it to her calendar. Everybody wants so in the tournament. Maybe Mags you'll get paired up with Soph. Maybe that's what's gonna happen here. You just like talking to Soph? Fair enough. This whole thing is fucked up. They'll make us enemies? Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. That's the key. Give me this thing. I really hope you do become enemies. I really hope you do. Just a friendly competition. Watch the world burn. Have you ever seen the YouTube clip where they take Alfred's story about where he talks about how they burnt down this forest to find these jewel thieves, and they edit it so everything he talks about is the size of a tangerine. It's like they went and stole a tangerine. And then we burned down the tangerine. You just have them keep saying tangerine a million times. It's so dumb. I love that thing. Boom, 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 boom. Master Wife. Size of a tangerine. Some people want to watch the world burn. Man, I'm excited about this stupid Superman movie. Solving puzzles? Well, I mean, I googled it, but I still have to get everything in place, unfortunately. So now, where did I... Wait a second. Oh, it's up there. Itch. Tangerine. Did I? So don't ever let puzzle game veterans gatekeep. You're solving this puzzle called life? Damn. I wish I was able to do that. I'm currently having a hard time with the life puzzle right now. A bit tricky if you ask me. Need to get this. Okay, so I need to put this here. Need the luck, yeah. Tangerine. All my priorities are wrong. So they're all right, including you. How you doing, Saucy? Welcome in, Saucy. Deborah. Deborah makes me think of the Beck song. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to. I haven't done anything yet in this game, but I'm having fun hanging out, talking about movies and life and shit. Life puzzle feels like it's okay. Then one day, I just go, "What the fuck am I doing with my life?" And then the next day, back to blissful mundanity. Boobies? What about boobies? Like booby traps? What are we talking about here? Titties? Yeah, titties. You're a butt person? What was it? I saw some clip on Instagram where if a guy tells you they're an ass person, then they're a Democrat. And if someone says I like those the phrase they use, the thing, if someone says, "Oh man, I like those mommy milkers," then they're probably Republican. I thought that was one of the funniest things I've heard recently. Ass is grass, and I want to touch grass. Yeah, I forget what it was, like some podcast. It's a clip from a podcast. But if you're a butt man, then you're a Democrat. And if you're a breast man, you're a Republican. Most of the time, I guess. I just gotta Google this shit again. I was able to figure it out before, but I don't feel like trying to figure it out again. You gotta make sure you have your phrases right then. Mother knows breast. What if you're a butt woman? I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if it's the same. I don't know how it works. Oh no. Okay. There is a thing. Okay, so that's what I have to do. I have to get that thing loose. You like both? I mean, both are great, but do you prefer one over the other? A good butt? I do know what you're saying, so. Have a slightest tendency? Okay. I mean I like both too. But there's probably one you have, you know, slightly more attachment to. Slight attachment to. Where did I put that goddamn thing? Oh, here it is. My ass to boob ratio is only slightly skewed to the left. Is that so? Ouch. Okay, so then I'm gonna put this here. I put this right here. You gotta put that there. Wish I could find that clip. It's funny because I've started, like, I'll just be on Instagram scrolling. I'll be like, oh man, I should save this scrolling for Doom Scroll stream. I shouldn't waste this now. I should save my scrolling for content. Let's drink some water, shall we? It's definitely been 15 minutes, but we'll get double lubricated right now. Refreshing. My ratio would be center right, I guess, because yiddies make me giddy, so I'm basically a Democrat in the world's political spectrum. Yeah, I guess so. Yiddies. My head like a raisin. I'm all wrinkly. No, that's my fault. You hate yourself? Why do you hate yourself? Don't hate yourself. So I need to grab this thing. Do this. And then I need to... post. I have to think about that one for a second. I hate myself because I can't say I like both, but I want to be able to say I like both equally because I... You hate yourself because... What the... Oh, these sons of bitches. Okay. Azonga bazongas? I didn't know there were so people hating each other so much about this. I'm trying to focus right now. each by slap ability. You're crying? I hope they're tears of joy. At the same time? Sorry, when I get there, I get there. Get where? How? How does this work? Oh. That's what I'm doing wrong. And now... It's okay, my son. Don't forget, if they're not okay with your political standing and your interests, that's their loss. Hitting ourselves, not each other. So now, oh, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Oh, no, I did this wrong. Okay, do this, and then do this. What? What changed? What changed? The angle? Whew, okay. To delete that? You're telling me to delete something? Why do you want me to delete it? You didn't mean to what? What didn't you mean to do? There's a link. A link? Okay, let's see here. And let that go all the way there. Then we do this. You said delete it and then you post it again? Excuse me? You tell me to delete it and then you post it again? Well, now you've sealed your fate. Oh, come on. Alright, now we got this thing over here. Okay. I'm having too much fun talking to you. You know what? You're good. I know you're good. Because it's not getting deleted. It's not getting deleted. Just the way it is. Okay, and then I climb this. Then I do this. I grab this, and I do this. Then I get this thing. Alright, 2 more stars. We'll be counting stars. Fun. We're all having fun here. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? What's going on over there, Saucy? Okay, so there are other stars here, right? I think we only got 1 star now. In this area, I think there's 3 more. Just want to be SecOps and play your concerns for cyber security. Alright, there's 3 more I could get, but I only need 2 more. This is feeling like it? What's feeling like what? Talos, the end is near? Well, I mean the end is near for sure. No doubt about that. Ain't no doubt about it. Close. I'm sad. What a journey. Oh, the end of Talos? It has been... I've put in like 100 hours into this fucking game. Now, granted, there's probably about 5 or 6 of those hours of me just like staring at things and talking to you guys. I've put like 100 hours into this thing. 2 more stars, but the thing is, once I get those 2 stars, that means I think there's 7 more puzzles I can solve. Who knows how crazy those puzzles are. Oh, fuck off. So it ain't over yet. Did you post another weird thing there, Saucy? For some reason it just like blanks it out. Almost like it's a curse word or something. Where the hell are these stars? You're just doing some keyboard ASMR, you're just slamming them keys. Turns it into a link. It used to auto ban. It used to auto ban people. The auto mod used to ban people if you even made a mistake, like accidentally put a period with a, like a accidental link. Finger control. Where the hell are these other stars? I still think it was funny how strong a reaction Fuelbot had to the new Jurassic Park movie. Have I been? I've been okay. I could be better. Well, I'll be honest, I could be better. How's the Jurassic Park movie? It's silly. It looks incredible. It's super silly. They try to give the because it stars like Mahershala Ali and Scarlett Johansson. They try to give him like a little bit more to like act with, you know, something. Give him something serious to think about. Spoil it for you. I mean, I don't. One of the craziest parts of it is that there's the Scarlett Johansson part of the movie where she is like a mercenary. She's like a Black Ops mercenary who's like a gun for hire. But she, somebody really important to her died on her last Black Ops mission. You don't see any of it, but she's just like, yeah, I should have taken maybe some more time off between jobs. Because my best friend got murdered or whatever. It was a car bomb. She does Black Ops, and a really good friend of hers died to a car bomb. And so she has PTSD from that. And so she's hired by a shady organization to go out to one of the few Jurassic Park islands left that still have dinosaurs because they're going to try... They want to make a drug. They want to make a pharmaceutical to sell to people to help cure heart disease. And they're like, the only way we can do this is by getting the blood samples of 3 gigantic dinosaurs, because gigantic dinosaurs have gigantic hearts. And because they have such gigantic hearts, that will make the perfect drug to cure heart disease. And so it's like a video game fetch quest. And so all these mercenaries go out to this island to do this fetch quest. Now there's a side story in the movie where this random dad is sailing from I don't know, like Cape Cod to Cape Town or some shit. I forget exactly. Yeah, gigantic blood. This dad is on a sailboat crossing the Atlantic Ocean with his 2 daughters. One's like going off the one daughter is like 8 years old. The other daughter is going to NYU in the fall. And the older daughter brought her weed-smoking boyfriend along. Been a long way from Newman smuggling dino embryos? Yeah, it has been a long time. How you doing, Young Street? And so they're sailing across the ocean. Bad dad, bad boyfriend. I mean, it is what it is. But the dad's excuse is that they've made this crossing before. Let's drink some water, shall we? They've made this crossing before. So while they're sailing, gigantic dinosaurs swim up and like knock the boat over. So they get they're like sitting on top of the marooned boat. It's just floating out in the Atlantic Ocean, and they're able to get the radio, and they're like, "Mayday, mayday!" And so the Scarlett Johansson boat gets the mayday, and they're like, "Oh, we should help these people. They're getting a mayday." Meanwhile, the corporate guy who hired all the mercenaries is like, "Come on, we're right there. We can just get that dino blood right there. Then we can go get them." And so they overrule the corporate guy, and they go pick up this family. And so now this family, they're just normal normal family is now part of like the crew. And so the family gets on board, and then they're like, well, we're not gonna drop you off just yet. We got this dino blood we need to go get. But they don't tell the family that they're gonna be getting dino blood. They just go like, yeah, we have this little mission we need to do. Y'all sit tight on this boat, but we gotta go to this island really quick. Every normal family has a boat, of course. Bringing weed with a kid, presumably. Well, you never actually see the weed. And at a certain point, they make a joke that maybe the weed never actually existed. But it feels like there was weed. It feels like this guy who they claim has weed seems like he would be a weed smoker. And so they like go to this island, but of course there's a gigantic dinosaur in the water. That's the first dinosaur they need blood from, is this gigantic swimming dinosaur called the Mosasaur. And Scarlett Johansson's got a like, it's that shot from the trailer where she's like adjusting the sniper, and she's like, I gotta shoot this. She's gotta shoot this like gigantic swimming dinosaur, but it like sideswipes the boat, and everything's going to shit. And so because it's so scary, and the boat's getting the new boat. The mercenary boat's getting fucked up. The girl who's going to NYU's like, we got a mayday. We got to let them know that we're about to crash. And the corporate guy's like, no. We can't let people know we're here. It's incredibly illegal for us. So like every nation on Earth has passed a law like, hey, you can't go to the Dino Islands anymore. You just can't do it. But you know, rogue corporate interests are still trying to go out there and get shit. And so the girl goes up to give the mayday, but then the corporate guy's like, no, don't do that. And right at that moment, the dinosaur sideswipes the boat, and the girl who's going to NYU, she like falls over and like is like holding on to the side of the boat, going like, help me. And the corporate guy just basically like lies there and goes like, and she's like, come on, help me. And he's like, And then the boat gets hit again. She falls off. Was it all in slow motion? It feels like it was in slow motion, but I don't think it was. I do in Zero Cool. And so she falls off. And so the family sees that the daughter gets knocked off, and the boyfriend jumps off the boat. And then to save his girlfriend. And then the dad is trying to protect his daughter. And the dad ends up, it feels like he ends up breaking his leg. And for the rest of the movie, he's like, oh, I can't walk on my leg. But he like runs on it for the rest of the movie. There's several times where he goes like, oh, my leg's bothering me. But then he stands up and he's like, okay, I'm out. I gotta, that's honestly the most unrealistic thing in the new Jurassic Park movie is this dad's leg injury. He keeps saying that he can't do something, and then he like runs to help people. Or it doesn't, that the dad's leg injury doesn't make any sense. He barely limps. Like if you weren't looking for it, you wouldn't even think about him actually limping. Should have grabbed the corporate guy while you're at it. I just want to play the Lost World arcade game. Does anyone get eaten? Oh yeah. All the non-Academy Award winners get eaten. all the people who have either anybody who's won an Academy Award or has been nominated for one survive. Joe Miller's in hibernation. Joe Miller is in a little bit of a hibernation right now. It would be funny if only Scarlett lives. So the entire family lives, of course. They're not going to eat the 8-year-old. They're not going to kill the girl who's going to NYU. They're not going to kill her boyfriend. And they're not going to kill the dad. They're innocent bystanders to this. They're not there to what is it? I don't want to say exterminate. They're not there to like make money off dinosaurs. I'm sure there wasn't. I'm sure in their contracts there was no eating. Well, the spoiler alert, they make it seem like Mahershala gets eaten, but then he's not eaten. He's fine. But there's a bunch of like half the mercenaries. They're kind of like you're like they're like people you don't recognize from other movies. The one guy I did recognize from Battle Angel Alita. And I think he was also in Rebel Moon as one of the Nazi guys. Ed Skrein or whatever the hell his name is. Anyways, half of the mercenaries are like no-names that you've never seen before. They totally get eaten. They get eaten up. They get eaten up pretty fast, actually. But like the guy from Wicked, Mahershala, and Scarlet, they do not die. And the corporate guy, he's of course the last guy to die in the movie because he's evil and they have to. Yeah, the guy from Wicked. There's this guy from Wicked who's in the Jurassic Park movie. Isn't Godzilla 1998? No, Godzilla 1998 is not in it. But yeah, no, people get eaten. Like you see. In fact, you see like limbs sticking out of like dinosaurs' mouths as they're like nom, nom, nom. Oh man, the movie opens so stupid too. It opens, it's like 16 years ago, and it's like this. It's in the facility that ends up getting closed, and they find at the end of the movie. But this guy is in like a clean suit, right? You know, like you don't want to contaminate anything, so it's a suit that seals up. Except the helmet is like automated, so it can like open up. And so before the guy goes into the clean room or whatever, he's eating a Snickers. He like finishes a Snickers and he has the wrapper for it, and he just drops he just like opens he's like holding the wrapper in his mouth with his helmet open, and then it's one of those things where like two employees have to turn the key to open the door, and he just kind of like lets the wrapper go and lets it fall down to the ground. They turn the keys, and when the door opens, his thing automatically closes like Iron Man, and then he walks in. But as the doors are closing, the Snickers wrapper gets sucked into the clean room. And there's like a few doors you have to go through to actually get into the room. Jurassic, yeah, it's kind of is. And so the Snickers wrapper gets in through the first set of doors, and the two scientists are like yapping, blah 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 blah. I love dinosaurs. Let's do this dinosaur work, whatever the hell they're saying. And then they go through the second set of double doors, and there's like a vacuum thing at the bottom of the second set of doors, and it sucks in the Snickers wrapper. Now, what it looks like is that these doors, this little vacuum things, were only ever meant to vacuum air, because when the Snickers wrapper gets sucked into the thing, it doesn't explode, but it short circuits. The Snickers wrapper goes into this vacuum in this door, and it starts sparking, and the doors, like, they go like, or they stop. Like, they don't close. And not only do these doors don't close, but because of this wrapper, this Snickers wrapper, the entire security system reboots. like the camera sweeps over to a computer screen, and it's like, uh-oh, like security system malfunction, and it goes through all these protocols, and it goes like complete system reboot, and everything shuts down, and then everyone's like, what? Like, why did everything turn off? And then someone's like, it's loose! It's loose! And so that's when the Return of the Jedi Rancor comes out. You know, that bald-looking Rancor guy? There's like a dinosaur that looks exactly like the Rancor, and he comes out, and everyone's like, now the doors can finally close, except the doors close on the guy who had the Snickers wrapper originally, and he's like, please, no, and he's got the one key, and the other scientist who has the other key, all they have to do is turn the keys at the same time to let the guy go, but the Rancor is right behind the guy, and the woman scientist is like, I can't do it, I'm sorry. And the guy's like, please, no, help me. And then the Rancor grabs the guy and, like, eats him and walks away. And that's the opening of the movie. That's the opening. They're making up dinos? So this whole movie, Young Street, is about a secret facility where... it's funny, it's almost like a comment on the Jurassic Park movies in general, where it's like, oh man, no, at a certain point, nobody gave a shit about seeing all these other dinosaurs, so they started genetically engineering new dinosaurs to try and keep the audience, like, interested. And that's like a literal conversation that they have in the movie, is that like you know, like before, people would just, you had to stand in line for hours just to get inside this museum, and nobody cares about dinosaurs anymore. I just want Jeff Goldblum to voice a dino already in the franchise. You want him to voice a dinosaur? I mean, but he already is a dinosaur with how old he is. Karma, yeah. That's so BS. What's BS? The Snickers bar or what? What are we talking about? What's BS? I mean, what do you want? The Jurassic Park movies have been bullshit since the second movie. They've been totally bullshit since the second movie. There's nothing... I feel like complaining about a Jurassic Park movie is like the old man yelling at the sky. Do you ever see the movie We're Back? No, I don't know what that is. That everyone loses interest in the dinosaur? Oh, it's BS that people would lose interest in looking at dinosaurs? Honestly? Yeah, that's probably true. If you had a park full of dinosaurs, you probably they'd be people going for years. At least we got a decade plus break since 3. Now we like every 8 months. Oh, a animated movie where John Goodman voices a T-Rex. I'd want like no, we'd have to have like a crossover thing where it's like, you know, I don't know. I was thinking of Spielberg animation. Hey Buggo, how you doing? Dinosaurs don't see that shit anywhere else in the world. Dinosaurs, you don't see that shit anywhere else in the world. But we're also talking about... But also, Dublin, they bring up that, like, the first Jurassic Park movie was, like, 32 years ago. So people have known that dinosaurs exist for 32 years. And they've gone to these parks. And also, like, people keep getting eaten at these parks. So, like, on top of, like, it's been... And people... Everyone's got a short attention span these days. You know, everyone's doom scrolling and everything. You think people have... You know, once you've seen one dinosaur, you've seen them all. You know what I mean? Theodore Rex 2 will be... returns for comedy hijinks. Everyone's doom scrolling. No way anyone gets bored with you. Such great conversationalists. No way anyone gets bored with talking to dinosaurs. Dinosaur influencers. I could see that where someone like gets their phone out and they're like, "Hey, I'm with the Rancor right now," you know. I do remember Theodore Rex. Do you remember Tammy and the T-Rex though? Y'all remember Tammy and the T-Rex? With Paul Walker and Denise Richards? Now that's a movie. That's a movie right there. Tammy and the T-Rex? It's like a high school movie right before Paul Walker and Denise Richards became famous. It's like the very edge of fame when they made this movie. Remember Dragon Tales? No. Let's drink some water, shall we? Tammy and the T-Rex. Tammy and the T-Rex is one of the craziest movies I've ever seen. You love Dragon Tales? Which is it an animated movie? Is Dragon Tales an animated movie? I actually went to a screening of Tammy and the T-Rex on 35mm a couple months ago. I'm looking at the trailer. Ooh, this one. You watched it on VHS in college, Tammy and the T-Rex? You can get it on Blu-ray now. The Fast and the Fury Dinos. Oh man, if we could have... I mean, they're both Universal movies. If we could have Dominic Toretto riding a T-Rex like a horse... And he's like this Tyrannosaurus family. Triple X State of the Dinosaurs. But yeah, this whole movie, this whole new Jurassic Park movie, they're all genetically engineered, like, crossbreed dinosaurs. So it's like you're not gonna get like a Velociraptor. It's like a Velociraptor crossed with something else. Except that the T-Rex seemed like it was still I think the thing is the T-Rex is still so cool they don't cross it with anything. A T-Rex is still a T-Rex. I can't stand this plot. You can't stand the Rebirth? The new one, Young Street? Why? Did you watch all the Chris Pratt ones? I can't stand that Chris Pratt was in all those other movies. I didn't watch any of those. Just give me a T-Rex with a metal head and a rocket launcher. Metal head. It's Chris Pratt. Man, Chris Pratt sucks. That guy sucks. Don't like that guy. I see the words Chris Pratt and run. Although the one movie I do like him in, besides maybe Guardians of the Galaxy 2, is him in Zero Dark 30. Why what, Dublin? Why what? What are we talking about here? Why don't I like Chris Pratt? I think Don Cross was better. He was in Zero Dark 30. He is in Zero Dark 30. He plays like the comedic relief guy on SEAL Team 6. Why don't I like him? For the most part, it's another one of those things where he has no range. He's always Chris Pratt. Even when he's Mario, he's always Chris Pratt. I don't think he's particularly funny. I've never watched Parks and Rec. I never watched Parks and Rec. I don't think he's particularly funny. I think he's Dwayne Johnson. What about Dwayne Johnson has made good movies and has actually tried to act in some of those movies. His most recent output is not great, but Dwayne Johnson has actually tried in some movies where I feel like Chris Pratt has not. Total buffoon in Parks and Rec. Wonder who or what was pushing Chris Pratt should have disappeared after Parks and Rec. It was Marvel. Basically, I think Marvel wanted him. They thought he was funny and they wanted him, but no one thought that he'd be able to actually get in shape and stick with it. And so when he made Zero Dark 30 was basically his audition for Marvel, because he forced himself to get abs to be in Zero Dark 30. And then he was also like really charming and had like he was the comedic relief when they go to kill Osama bin Laden. He's like the funny guy when they go kill Osama bin Laden. So he stands out. Everyone else is very serious. And then Chris Pratt's there like on the Black Hawk helicopter cracking jokes and shit. So he really stood out. There's a movie in that looks good. Yeah, Smashing Machine with Benny. Was it Sadfi or whatever the fuck his name is? Oh, come on. With Emily Blunt, the reteaming of Emily Blunt and Dwayne Johnson from Jungle Cruise. Who saw that them reuniting there? Who saw that coming? A modern classic, Jungle Cruise. There we go. So now I want the reteaming of Perfect Strangers. What's Perfect Strangers? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Sitcom with Bronson Pinchot. You mean the guy from Langoliers? The guy with the piece of paper in Langoliers, he's like... The guy from True Romance? Do you actually like Perfect Strangers, or you're just trying to test me? You're just being obnoxious. Okay, let's see about this. Beyond the Pale. What's going on with my LAN cable? Alright, how do we do this nonsense? Oh. Even then... Alright, fuck this up. I fucked this up! Okay. Rest in peace movies that just want a rando bad sci-fi flick to be made and direct to streaming. You want to watch a bad science fiction movie? Why did you ever see the Chris Pratt Jennifer Lawrence movie? I forget, was it like, was it Passengers or something like that? Set up a new router and everything. You think they'd make another Mars horror film or something like that? I mean... What's scary about Mars, though? Well, maybe the scary thing about Mars would be, like, how Elon wants to go to Mars. And then you'd have to go on a road trip with Elon to Mars. That does sound like that does sound horrifying. He wakes her happy in the middle of a 1,000-year trip. Elon. Rocket Man 2. Make Mars funny again? Is that what it is? Wakes her up in the middle of a 1,000-year trip. We can send Elon to Mars and leave him there. I wish. I wish. So do I need to use this guy for the star? Is that what I need to do? I wish we could send Elon away. Elon. Everyone's favorite douchebag. No, there's definitely no, there is definitely not an Elon command. More like Egon from, Egon from Ghostbusters? I'll send every rich asshole to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Egon. Al Egon in that Ghostbusters movie was so creepy. AI Egon? Oh, I haven't seen any of the new Ghostbusters. I haven't seen a Ghostbusters since Ghostbusters 2. You think like the original Ghostbusters movies, like Bill Murray's making jokes about basically like roofing Sigourney Weaver, and now they're making Ghostbusters movies with kids in them and everything. It's like they're making these kids fight ghosts, and it's like I don't know. Egon is the name of one of the original Ghostbusters. That made him look like a ghost. Well, because he's dead. I mean, the actor is dead now. Harold Ramis. Bill and Ted 3, though. Bill and Ted, they had a completely different movie they were going to make, and then COVID happened, and it completely fucked up their plans for it. COVID legitimately made... I mean, Bill and Ted 3 probably was going to be bad anyways, but COVID completely fucked that movie. That shit was a cash grab? It made no money, though. Like... It probably wasn't going to make much money even if there wasn't COVID. I don't think Bill and Ted 3 was a cash grab. The fact that they got Keanu to come back for it. When they meet up with death, at least that was hilarious. God, I kind of blocked that movie from my memory. I saw it at a drive-in because it came out during COVID. I saw it at a drive-in. I mostly just feel bad for Alex Winter. But Alex Winter, he's doing fine. He's not Keanu, but he's doing fine. Thought of that stinker. Mmm. Franchise revival. The actor who plays Death, I'm blanking on his name. Yeah, William Sadler. He was also in, I mean, he's in like The Shawshank Redemption, but he's also in one of my favorite horror movies. A movie that gets compared to Sinners. He was in Tales from the Crypt Demon Night. Hey Casey, how you doing, Casey? Thank you for the hug. Why are you laughing? Sinners, there's a lot you can compare between Sinners and Demon Knight. William Sadler. He was also the crazy naked army guy doing like Tai Chi and Die Hard 2. Hope it's not been too hot. It's still hot. I'm just laughing because I stars Apollo Creed Jr. Sinners. Stars Wallace, dude. That's who it stars. It stars Wallace, bruh. What happened to Wallace, String? What happened to Wallace? What's this one called? I'm gonna look this one up too. Pendulum. Michael B. Jordan. It's funny too, on HBO, on the HBO app, they've started advertising The Wire with a screen with a still of Michael B. Jordan as Wallace. Let's drink some water, shall we? What happened to Wallace? What happened to Wallace, String? What happened to Wallace, String? Pendulum. Okay, we're Googling. Does The Wire hold up? Would a younger person today even get it? I think it would hold up. That scene was a coming of age scene. What happened to Wallace, or what, like the scene where you see what happened to Wallace, or what happened to Wallace scene? You want to watch Superman with plans changed? Do you have a new date where you're going to see Superman? I didn't get The Wire until I was a grown-up from the age of a kid. It came out, The Wire came out when I was in college, I think? Or it came out right before I went to college. I was in love with The Wire from the very beginning. I'm gonna go see it Monday too. I actually want to see Superman since I heard it's incredibly comic book accurate. I think The Wire does hold up. It was right before... It was like right before smartphones. Used to love Superman comics as a kid as well. But in terms of like talking about like society and the police's role in society and how systemic everything's all fucked up, I think The Wire holds up extremely well. And they do some wild stuff on that show. And also, there are so many, not just one, but so many amazing characters and stories wrapped up in The Wire. Like side stories, main stories. It all is. I think it's. In my opinion, it's the best drama. The first 4 seasons of The Wire are incredible. Incredible stuff. Used to love Superman. Super duper man. Alright, pendulum. We're gonna Google the star for this. Pendulum Talos star. Talos principle. Okay. Trying to get these stars. We'll be counting stars. Alright, it's a short video. And in there. Alright, do that shit. Eternal Science Project Homework Simulator. You love games that feel like homework? But it's not. When did you ever have homework where you had to shoot lasers at stuff? You'll be seeing stars soon. Wait, what? What the fuck? What? What? Are you fucking with me? Okay. My homework sounds boring. My homework was pretty boring. Okay. Wait a second. All right. Okay. Okay. There is a sequel. It's called The Talos Principle 2. Land cable placing notification. Someone left a Kit Kat bar. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, someone in the clean room. Yeah. How does this? How do they do this? Is this the wall I was supposed to go to? What happened to wall is string? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that LAN cable. It's not affecting my stream at all, so. Oh, that's what it is. I need to. Okay. So then I have to, like. Oh, okay. I need to put this here. Fuck you. Put this here. Alright, then we go up here. What the fuck? Why'd I go sideways? What the fuck was that? I wonder how much they had to pay Hershey to get that clean room scene made. It's all free advertising, baby. Okay. Try this again. Okay. Fuck. Why did I go sideways? Okay. Grab that. And then... Wait, how do I do this? And then what? I take the box. Put a box here, grab this. Okay. So this is how you're supposed to do it. On screen, thank you for the celebration. How you doing, Grandma? How you doing? What's my favorite season of The Wire? Probably season 3. Season 3 with Amsterdam. That was like the most radical of the show. I'm doing okay, Grandma. Things could be better, but I'm doing okay. And season 3 also had like Carcetti running for mayor and everything. Like Carcetti is such a great character too. Carcetti, I forget the name of the cop who starts Amsterdam. Forget the name, what that guy's name is. And fucking Bodie? Bunny Cole. And was that Bodie's last season? Was season 3? You hope things get better? Thank you, Grandma. Wait, what? Oh, fuck off. Where's the box? Where's that fucking... Give me this fucking box. He was in the district. The district? Is that a show? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, I see. Alright, we need one more. You want a pretzel from Sonic real bad? I don't know if I've ever been to a Sonic. I don't know if I've ever been to a Sonic. Alright, we just need one more star to unlock the final, the last little bit. Have I never been to a Sonic? I don't know, I've never been to one. There's a lot of places you can get burgers and stuff, and I don't go to Sonic. I just don't do it. Okay, one more star. They sell pretzels at Sonic. It's not like Peak, but it's good. I like their cheese sticks and pretzels. Is there like a star underwater here? Oh, there is a star. Look at that. What the hell is that doing out there? The drinks are so good. Okay, well, so what the hell is this about? See a little reflection. I can't climb on this rock? I'm like trying to jump out of my chair. What kind of what kind of drinks do they have at Sonic? Is it like shakes and stuff? Alright, how do you get this stupid star? Went to a Sonic once and bought a chili cheese dog. It was alright. Milkshakes and slushies, huh? Alright, there's gotta be some other nonsense. I gotta like launch my... Oh, I see a fan up there. Is that a fan? I do. That's a fan right there. How the fuck do you get up there? That fan's gotta probably launch you all the way to this stupid star. I don't usually eat the food because I did research project on it once in school and it changed you. Do they still rollerblade at Sonic? Well, you did a research project on like how burgers are made or something? Or how everything is made. Trying to go up here. Hey, I can go up here. No, I did a research project on the food at Sonic. Sonic specifically. Maybe it's part of like a government conspiracy to kill everybody. Oh, fuck you! We had to pick one fast food place to do a research project on, and you chose Sonic. Play this in VR? I don't think you can. It's too fast. If you played this in VR, you'd probably throw up, honestly. Oh! You would have to slow down. You would have to slow down the running. And if you do that, then you can't do certain... They would have to like redesign the game completely if they were to try and do it in VR. In its current form, it would be a barf fest. Chose Sonic so I didn't ruin any of my favorite fast food places. I barfed at wrestling today, which was not fun. Oh. Working a little bit too hard there? Are you feeling better? You're working too hard long without water and feel great now? Nice. Glad you're feeling better. Oh god, okay. Just don't want to fuck this up. Oh god, there's like a puzzle up here. Working hard or hardly work. Oh, what? Okay. So what do we got going on here? There's this fan here. You haven't thrown up in years. Well, look at you. Look at you. Not throwing up. A red laser. What the fuck? From where? I puke when you do the South Park puke when you're nervous? I only forced myself to throw up because my dumbass would eat too much. You puke when you see Chris Pratt? I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Where could I get... I know there's a red laser around here somewhere. I know there's a red laser in this place. Is it possible? It is possible. So we gotta aim a red laser up here. I was explaining to my friend on Discord how much I love Joel, and he sent me a gift that was him laying on the floor laughing. That cut to him being dead? Oh man, your friend got you good. That's kind of awesome that your friend did that, honestly. Oh, okay, we're close. Let me fall asleep to the stream. It's a compliment, I promise. Thank you for hanging out, Mags. Sleep is snug as a bug in a rug. And whether it's in this stream or the next, I'll see you in another stream, brother. I'll see you in another stream. You screamed? Oh, that's not what. Come on. I'm trying to get this. There we do. Okay, now we just gotta get back. It is a comment. In my ears, it is. No, I do see it as a compliment. Other people have said they've fallen asleep during the stream, and I just like, it's like you're so comfortable and snug and... It's nice. I do see it as a compliment. So thank you, Mags. I hope you sleep well. And have fun playing other games other than The Last of Us, even though I know you're going to be jumping back into part 1. Thing is, Joel will probably start playing part 1 again Joel will probably sign up for the tournament, but Joel's got bad knees, so he won't be speedrunning it. He'll just be playing it to the best of his abilities. Actually, Joel is still in the middle of a whole game grounded permadeath run that he left off a couple months ago. He left off at the dam, at the beginning of the dam. They make it so easy. Once you see those feet, it's like magnets. It wasn't giving me notification when you stream for some reason. I've missed like 3 streams. Well, I was streaming in the middle of the night. Might be why. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Twitch is weird with the notifications. Anytime anyone says damn, you have the urge to say damn. Alright, here we go. Hey, there we go. I figured that one out all by myself. Whenever someone says butt, you say ha ha butt. Alright, we got 10 stars now. That's apparently all the stars. There's 16 stars in the DLC, but we only need 10 to accomplish our goals. So now, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, so I should probably take a break, go get some more water. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. We can fish Omori. Oh yeah. I have it on my my like wish list on PlayStation. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Someone told me that they've got Omori has weird fans. Very weird and passionate fans like Undertale. Just waiting for a Comedy Store set stream. Comedy Store, unfortunately. Well, we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna turn on one of my BRB videos. So y'all don't feel like I'm gone. You know what I mean? Alright, so I'll do that, and let's see here. Let's do this one. I'll be back. Hello. It's Break Steve. Hey, it's Break Steve. I'm taking a break right now, so I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna watch some TV. All right. So, let's see here. We're watching some Larry Sanders Show. One of my favorite shows of all time. Larry Sanders is a fake talk show host. See what we got going on here. I got some takeout. Napkins. Got some napkins. But I'm going to use my personal stash of sriracha ketchup. Sriracha hot chili sauce ketchup. The original. From the makers of Red Gold. Wink. This is not sponsored by sriracha ketchup, but it is. This stream does feature sriracha ketchup. Oh, this is when Larry got sick and Hank has to take over on the show. Forgive me. I'll be stuffing my face during this segment, during this break. And if you must know what food I'm eating, I went to Wendy's. It's Wendy right there. That's Wendy right there. Alright, let's see here. Get all my food all lined up. I use an offer on the app, the Wendy's app. If you're ever gonna buy fast food, make sure you buy that food on the app because they'll give you points and you can redeem it for more food. I mean, what are we messing around here for? Sriracha ketchup. It's pretty good. Gives it that extra kick. I'm drinking some regular ass root beer. So like Larry gets sick in this episode and he can't host the episode, so they're desperate to find someone to host the show for that night because they don't want to cancel. And they're calling like Jerry Seinfeld and Richard Lewis and all these people to take over for the show. But everybody is out of town. Everybody can't do the show that night. It's too short notice. So Arthur, the producer of the show, played by the amazing Rip Torn, has to resort to the worst case scenario, and he's going to ask Hank, the co-host of the Larry Sanders Show, like he's the sidekick. He's the Andy Richter to Larry's Conan, and so he has to go to Hank to host the show that night. And Hank is one of the most self-centered characters you've ever met in your entire life, and you can probably guess that it goes straight to his fucking head, straight to his head. Yeah. Just watching a little bit of Larry Sanders Show. Shall we, Hank? Come on, Hank. I'll put a little bit of sriracha ketchup on my burger. Some fries and a Wendy's burger. What more could you ask for? Oh, man. Darlene is Hank's assistant. There's so many great characters on this show. But she's like kind of... She's a little dim. But she's such an optimistic and nice person. And she was actually Larry's girlfriend. Not Larry's girlfriend. Guy who plays Larry is Gary Shandling. Larry. And Gary Shandling, his real girlfriend was the actress who plays Darlene, and they had a falling out. She was on the show for the first 3 seasons, and then they wrote her out by saying she joined like some Tibetan monk, or she met some guy in Tibet and said she had to change her life, and they wrote her off by her sending a letter. She was not in the 4th season, but they write her off in like the 2nd episode. Wendy's burger. Their patties are square. I hope all of you are taking a break right now. Eating a snack. Eating a snack, drinking some water, maybe taking a fat Duke. You know, whatever you need to do to keep your body right. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm taking a little break right now, eating some food. You'll never see me eat on stream, except during breaks. Although some people have been, we were just talking maybe doing maybe I'll do like a mukbang stream. I think this is the closest we'll get to it. More of a mukbang break. Man, Hank is so dumb. They have to explain all the jokes to him and everything. He doesn't get it. There's so many great episodes of the Larry Sanders Show, but this is one of the greatest ones. And Larry's barely in it. It's really just about Hank, the tyranny of Hank Kingsley. Oh man, Rip Torn. Rip Torn is the if you've ever seen like Men in Black, he's like the guy who's the head of the Men in Black, you know, the intergalactic kicker. That guy. He's been in a million fucking things. He plays the producer. Okay, I'm back. I do like a zing. I like spicy foods. Yesterday I had lunch and I got a poke bowl. Rip Torn is some name. What just happened? What do you mean what just happened? I got a poke bowl yesterday. You thought that shit was live? No, that's one of my BRB videos. See, look. Hello. It's Break Steve. Hey, it's Break Steve. I'm taking a break right now, so I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna watch some TV. All right. So, let's see here. We're watching some Larry Sanders Show. One of my favorite shows of all time. Larry Sanders is a fake talk show host. See what we got going on here. I got some takeout. Napkins. Got some napkins. But I'm going to use my personal stash of sriracha ketchup. Sriracha hot chili sauce ketchup. The original. From the makers of Red Gold. Wink. But anyways, I got a poke bowl yesterday and I got the house spicy and spicy creamy sauces on it. And then I had them add jalapenos, chili flakes, and jalapenos, chili flakes, and then I added sriracha to it. It was so spicy, it was so good. This is the real me. I completely replaced ketchup with sriracha ketchup for the past few years. I think with the sriracha ketchup, I think I like mixing it my own way. I think the sriracha ketchup is good, but I think I prefer to just have ketchup and sriracha and then mix them to my liking. So now I feel like I should get the sriracha ketchup and add more ketchup to it, honestly. Condiments. What if this Steve was also just a video Steve? What if Steve doesn't exist? He's just AI. I'm not Chat GPT, goddammit. You have sriracha in your pho. Is that a euphemism? I could give you a little sriracha in your pho if you know what I mean. That's exactly what Chat GPT would say. Probably. Okay, now that I got all these stars, what do I do with them? Maybe the computer will tell me something. Show threads. That's exactly what a crazy, insane person would say. Okay, let's take a look around. Joaquin Phoenix is hiding the ketchup. Are you guys excited for Eddington? The movie Eddington? Skilly skilly bop boop, skilly bop boop bow, skilly bop. Skilly bop boop bow. Another Pedro Pascal movie coming out this year. I came in like a wrecking ball. Beep bop, skeely bop boop, skeely bop boop bow. Alright, so I don't have the thing. So I guess those 7 puzzles is to open that door there. Alright, let's take a look around. Joaquin. You want a Joker 3? Well, you're not gonna get one. The second one is one of the biggest box office disasters of all time. The only way you're gonna see the Joker again is in a Robert Pattinson Batman movie, and there's no guarantee we're even gonna get one of those again. What's your childhood? The Joaquin Phoenix Joker movie is your favorite movie? Is that what you're saying, Worsk? Joaquin. Her buddy. Hell yeah. I turned off. I got like 10 minutes into the Joaquin Phoenix Joker movie and I turned it off. But that's just me. That's just me. Maybe I should give the second one a chance. Alright, what the hell? See that fan there? How the hell? There's all these floating islands over here. All these floating islands. Let's see what they got going on around here. There's that one. Beep bop, beep boop. Is there another scaffolding? Or another staircase? No. Alright, so then how do I get to these floating places? How do we start floating here? How does that happen? Feels like we could make it there, but I don't see a fan on there. Of course not. What was the last movie you saw, You don't think you've ever pissed yourself? Not even when you were a little kid in a diaper? You never pissed yourself? Not even when you were a little kid in a diaper? Damn, you have some crazy self-control. Mickey, oh, you saw Mickey 17? What'd you think of it? I haven't seen it yet. Actually, let's do this. Maybe I'll do a Doom Scroll stream. Best movie of the year. Damn. Better than Jurassic Park Rebirth? How the... Mild beta? Shit's getting spooky in here. It's too far. I guess I'm gonna have to Google this too. Guess I'm gonna have to go Googling. You really have to leave no stone unturned in some of these puzzles. Like, you have to go look at every nook and cranny. Like maybe I could drop down to here and do what I need to do, but probably not. Sinners is probably your best movie of the year. Oh, fuck out of here. Sinners. Oh yeah, Weapons. Weapons comes out in a month. A little less than a month now. Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers for Weapons. I'm also very interested in Eddington. I think Eddington will be an experience. I hear it's very overindulgent. Okay, let's Google. Let's do a little bit of Googling here. Road to Gehenna. No, that's not what I want. Running in a guide and what? No, well, maybe. You kind of think Eddington's gonna suck just because of the subject matter? It did get like a mixed reception at Cannes, and when Ari Aster spoke to the crowd, he said, "I'm sorry." Secret Zone. To enter this world, you must have 10 of the 16 stars and will be faced with the most difficult and mind-bending puzzles of the game. To reach the secret world, head to the hub world And Journey Behind the World 4 building. That, okay, so it was kind of what I was thinking. So I have to find the World 4 building. World 3. World 4. I don't even know what that subject matter is. Just looks boring. It's about conspiracy theories and COVID and the lengths people will go to like reinforce the crazy things they believe. You got the munchies. And there's supposed to be some really like horrific things in it, like really scary stuff in it. Oh shit. Okay. It's gonna have, yeah, it's supposed to have some scary shit in it. Alright, let's do this. Aha. Aha. Okay. I thought it was like a political drama about mayors feuding. Well, I mean, that's part of it, but it's about like Joaquin Phoenix is like a deranged sheriff who believes in conspiracy theories. And it's supposed to be a very weird movie. Christmas cowboy hat? You redeemed H2O. Where's the redeem for the thing? Earlier? How earlier? When did you do this thing? Oh, you did. Okay, that was. Why didn't you say anything until now? Oh, it was during the break? It was during one of the breaks? Howdy. When I thought you were really here. Bucket hat. I know it's not gonna work, but... Okay. Bucket hat. What if I put these both here? is already not gonna work. Some Tetris going on here. You like this hat? You a fan? Fancy get-ups? Oh wait, I have a new hat I should add to the. I need to add a redeem for. My sister got me a hat for my birthday that I think would be good for stream. Down for more wardrobe? Damn. God damn. Only I can flip this thing over. We were really close there. That ain't gonna cut it either. It'll be a really funny hat, in my opinion. Goddamn Tetris. I've never been good at Tetris. I should dress up as the clean room Snickers wrapper. The true villain of the new movie. Man, they really knew what they were doing with this bullshit. Burn marks and blood. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Fuck you! So close. So damn close. Make that money and watch it burn. See something here. Piece of crap. Ain't gonna look this bullshit up. I ain't gonna look it up. So close. Hey. Robot orgy. Okay. These are supposed to be some of the wackiest puzzles in the entire game. Temporal solution. Robot orgy. I'll show you where to stick your ones and zeros, bro. So they give you 3. Temporal solution, huh? Temporal, huh? Temporal, huh? So then this is about a matter of timing. There's the first one. Oh. Okay, maybe not as O as I thought it was. Stole it away, huh? Your last Amori save file didn't save? Did you lose everything or just like a little bit of progress? Oh man. I'm sorry, Buggo. Is it like one of these things where if you go back and replay that stuff it could be different? Or is it just strictly progress? You think 7-Eleven sells? No, they don't sell fries. 7-Eleven? At least not in the States. I don't think they would allow fryers at a 7-Eleven. I feel like that's too much of a risk. It has different endings. Oh, I could be like... Oh, hot fries. Maybe. I don't know. I never looked for them. As much as I like spicy foods, I don't really eat like spicy chips. Or like Flamin' Hot Cheetos or anything like that. As many times as you played it, you haven't finished it? Hmm. Hmm. You produce several concepts related to time or the temples of the head. What? define. Relating to worldly as opposed to spiritual affairs, the church did not imitate the secular rulers who thought only of temporal gain. And also relating to time. Do you think you're close to the ending of this one, Buggo? And why do you think you haven't finished it before? I know I'm nowhere near close. I haven't finished it before because there's always something that happens where I get lost or have to restart. Alright, we'll come back to this. Double trouble. Oh! Jeez, it's... I didn't know there were guns in there. The fuck? Last time I was close to finishing, but I skipped some important dialogue and had no clue what was happening or what you needed to do, so you didn't... And you refused to Google, huh? No Googling. Oh, man. Ghost of Yotei has a Watanabe mode? What does that mean? No Googling, huh? Version of Cowboy Bebop and Samurai. Champloo will play low fight beats while you explore and do combat. Huh. I like how tiny these... This is wacky. It also has a Miike mode, adds more blood and mud. Okay. Is that a day one for you, Plush? Is Yotei a day one for you? Honestly, wasn't that excited for the game. No, Watanabe mode kind of sells it for you, to be honest. Did you? I forget. Did you play the first one? I played Tsushima, yeah, I thought it was okay. I really liked playing it. With no UI. No UI. Get guided. Oh, I love the way the leaves still move and everything. All the plants still move in the wind in photo mode. Hmm. Oh. Figured that one out. Sick. Okay. You use that game as a screensaver for a lot of times. What do we got here? Transfer. Okay. Oh. Now we need the blue. Oh. I'm thinking about this wrong. No. Transfer. What chips should I get to eat with Chipotle? You mean like the The burrito place? Pringles. Pringles are always good. Or what if it's this? Prongles. Okay, what if we... transfer. Prongles. Oh, okay. Think I have a better idea. Hmm. 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 Feel like we're close. Not close enough. Ooh. This thing to me. This is a funky one. I mean, there's a lot of funky ones, but... This is... Hmm. I can't grab it. I can't grab it from there. Wow. It's not gonna do it. They do a good job of closing this thing off right here. Mm-hmm. Transfer. It's called transfer. Ay, ay, ay. Or maybe it's like... Transfer, huh? Hey Sand, how you doing? How are you? How's the family? Do you ever play this, Sand? Do you ever play the Talos Principle? You finally got a... And boy, did you have fun trying. Best flowing head this side of the Mississippi. Well, congratulations, Sam. So what? So is that it now? Is that it? You're done. Okay. Congratulations, Sam. I'm finished. Would your wife still want to have more kids? Probably. She wanted 15? Yikes. Have your own little city there. You talked her down to 6. Did she have a reason why she wanted 15? No. You want a crazy amount of kids too, Buggo? Crazy amount of kids. 15 is a crazy amount. Well, except for the fact that she just really loved me and wanted a super big family. Need someone to take care of us when we get old. Yeah, well, we'll have those Tesla bots. We'll have all those robots Elon keeps talking about take care of us when we're old. Not 15, but 6 or 8. Fuck those bots. You probably will be able to. Zero cool. You probably will be able to. Something miraculous. Crybaby ass, yeah. He is a baby. I've hated that guy for a long time. Long before he got into government work. I'd say fucking because he's on his way to being the first trillionaire by the year 2027. Why 2027? Why is that the year? With his robo taxis are supposed to make him that rich. That's the instant Forbes did on a rate of growth of the stocks and net worth. How the hell does this work? We'll come back. Cut it out. What? Is there a separate entrance? Then he'll be able to buy all the governments. And 3 months ago, he was 370. Joe Miller. Oh, interesting. Me for president? Yeah. Sure. Weird. Joe Mueller. Joe Mueller for president. Huh. Sid Kaganu? Who the hell is Sid Kaganu? You want to send me a vid? Whenever I see Sid, I think of Final Fantasy on YouTube. What kind of person is Sid? Think of Toy Story? The ultimate background character and main character. He plays both parts. Sure, I'd be down to see a buggo. Actually, with that hat, you look like Andy from Toy Story playing with Woody. Oh, wait a second. That's bullshit. Come on. Oh, you can't send links. Oh, whisper it to me, Sand. If you can. I am atomic. It's like, come on. Sent it? Okay. Hey. What, so now... True definition of dramatization? What, so he just plays both characters or something? Is that what it is? He always goes for drama while also playing the role of a background character. Well, is this a real person? Is this Sid guy a real person, or is this a character? Thought I was smart just getting here. Eminence. But regardless, you want that guy to be president. That's a guy who wanted to become the strongest, but he realized that nukes would kill him, so in order to beat that, he had to become nuclear himself. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, we got two of them. It's I am atomic. We figured out two of these things. Small space, big solution. You know what I mean? This. Did you, when you found out you had a son, did you scream, "I am atomic"? When you found out you're having a son. What's this called again? Small space, big solutions. Small space, big solution. Oh, come on. Hmm. Should to get less likes balls in his mouth. Is that so? Hmm. This damn game. Small space, big solution. Balls. Musky balls. Hmm. Hmm. Real musky. Hmm. Hmm. Can't get that red laser. How the fuck? Alright, we'll come back. Binary. I guess this one won't explode. Oh. Binary. Binary. So how in the hell? How do I get this red guy in there? Okay, so we don't need this thing anymore. I mean, why have this guy? There's a reason why they put this electric motherfucker here. I don't know why that is. We can't stack anything on him. This here. So there's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the blue one. We'll just stick this here. Blue one, right there. Put that there. There's no other way to open this door. Why have this guy here? I feel like there's some sort of secret that has to go with this guy right here. This electric ball. But I don't know what that is. I almost feel like I need to get this jammer on this side. I don't think I can. And it appears the only way to open this door is by jamming it. Jam it up real good. Can't jam it for here. Can't jam it through the bars. Why have you here? Maybe I'm overthinking the ball. Just put it. Let's just put it away. Immediate. Immediate. Keep that guy stuck in there. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. feels impossible. It feels impossible. Alright, we'll come back. Raymania. Raymania, huh? No tools. Oh, no, no, okay. So we got 4 of these things. 4 total reflectors. Put this here, put this here, put this here. Okay, there's more. Okay, so there's 2 red okay, so there's 2 red lasers and 2 blue lasers. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Huh. Huh. There's okay. What? Okay. Open this thing up. Okay. Oh. I guess that doesn't really matter. And then, this is Raymania. Mars. Raymania. Okay. Of course. Of course. And then I will need the jammer for that final door. So I have to somehow crisscross all this shit, open all these doors here with the reflectors, but then have enough reflectors okay. No, that's not what I want. I want to put this here, and I want to put this right here. Then we got this guy. This here, and put this right here. So now this is some complicated shit. Yikes. Yikes. Ooh. Then ay, ay, ay. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to stop thinking for a second. I need to stop thinking for a second and think of, and just chill out for a moment. So here, okay, let me do this, and I'll turn on my BRB thing. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm just since I'm on break, I'm just gonna watch some TV. So let's watch a little bit of Succession. Boom 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 boom. Oh man, this is such a fucked up family. Oh man, cousin Greg. What an arc that guy has on the show. Oh man, when like a couple episodes ago, when fucking Tom's like, hey, I like, are you ready to, would you be willing to sell your soul to be like on my side? And Greg's like, what do I need with a soul? Oh, Greg. It's so good, but it's like, man, he started off, he was such a sweet thing in the first season. Now he's like a stone cold killer. Well, now he's not stone cold, but oh man, and this is the middle of the 4th season right here. You know, some big things have happened, and they're going to try to make that deal with Mattson. Man, Wob scams, Matthew McFadden. I remember reading somebody was like, I can't believe he's the same actor, the same guy who played Darcy plays Tom Wob scams. Mr. Darcy. He's such a weasel. Oh man, that line he has when like Tom is telling Greg like the girl that Greg's dating is like way out of his league. And Greg's like, well, Shiv's out of your league. And Tom's like, whoa, hey, whoa. He's like, how did you get Shiv, huh? How'd you get Shiv? And Tom's like, I'll tell you what, Greg. I have a dick like a red sequoia, and I fuck like a bullet train. Oh, man. And Greg's like, prove it. Rat fucker Sam. Roman. There's such douchebags on this show. There's such douchebags. But, God, there's something so lovable about these. I mean, I'd hate them in real life, but there's something about, like, I love these characters. I love watching them, like, snipe at each other and self-destruct and just be pieces of shit. Yeah, I've been doing this rewatch of Succession, and I remember that, like, what the fuck is his name? I'm blanking. Roman, Shiv, and Kendall. I knew Kendall was a piece of crap because I'd watched the show before, but rewatching it, he is such a weasel. He's such a loser. Even more than Shiv and Roman. But if there's one person who stays true to themselves almost the entire series, it's Roman. Shiv tries to act all above it all and everything, but she's like, she gets totally seduced by the power and the prestige of it all. But yeah, I'm just watching some TV. I'm on break right now. I'm doing a break, so I'm just watching a little bit of TV. European, they're soft. Jerry. They may think they're Vikings, but we were raised by wolves, exposed to the pathogen known as Logan Roy. Man, Brian Cox, dude. spoiler alert, this is the middle of the 4th season when a certain person has died. And so I know there were some people who are like, oh, the show wasn't the same after this person died, and it's like, nah, man, like, this is what the show is all about. The show has always been about the Kendall, Shiv, and Roman, and Tom, but it's always been about these guys, at least for me. The last few, the second half of the last season is when it really get to play around. Man, Succession is so good. It's such a good show. Didn't wear out its welcome either. It's just 4 seasons, in and out. Get that shit done. Some of the best banter. The show has some of the best banter of any show ever. So many great pieces of shit. Right now they're trying to make that deal with Alexander Skarsgård, a really tall blonde one, you know. He was on True Blood, and one of my personal favorites, the movie Battleship. Y'all remember Battleship with Taylor Kitsch and Liam Neeson and Rihanna? And Rihanna. He plays like a tech mogul in this. He owns like a platform called Gojo or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, and this show is so... It was right before... It was before, you know, Trump 2.0. And the whole thing in this last season is like they back the far right candidate Mencken, and Mencken ends up winning. And there's just something about like Jesse Armstrong almost predicting the future, having Mencken win the presidency and then Trump winning again. And a lot of the same arguments that they make about Mencken, how awful he is, but what he's capable of, and it's just like, it's like bone chilling. Such a good show. Just watching some TV. Just chilling, watching some TV. You know, it's my break time. It's my break. Oh, Connor. All right, you always forget about Connor until he shows up again. Trying to run for president, he's polling at 1% for the presidency, spending hundreds of millions of dollars just to hold on to that 1%. Proposing to his escort girlfriend. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Raymania. So we need... Let's see here. So we need... Can't cross any of these lines, the red and the blue. And then we'll, for the final move, we'll need the jammer to open that last door. The jammer. So we'll put this here. Just make it simple. Don't see all these lines flying around. So we have two. We have 4 reflectors total. We'll need the two on the outside, the 2 on the inside. So what do we need to do here? So this can't... I mean, could we? Could do that. But then it's completely out of the way. So this needs to hit something. That's doing that. Bring it back just a little bit. Get more out in the open then. So what? This is the red side. The red side of things. Or maybe that's what it is. This guy. Where is it? Up here. Can this go around? It can go around. Maybe this is okay. Okay, there's okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. We'll get a little bit closer and do this. And now... And then... Even then, that's fucked up. So left is red, right is blue. Do something like that. Grab this. Somehow get the red lasers. We have to somehow get all of these open. Lasers. These damn lasers. Can't cross each other. Left is red. Right is blue. Okay. Did that. That feels like some progress. It feels like a little bit of progress right there. What do we need these for? Hey, you. Okay. This is gonna be a wacky one. I mean, it's already wacky, but like, whatever the solution is. Red, blue. Blue, blue, red, red. Blue, blue, red, red. We'll need the jammer. The very end. Huh? I wouldn't do anything there. All these lines flying around, it's hard to pay attention. And this one. I feel like we're closer now. Why did I put that fucking jammer? Sort of closer. Is it so close? This damn... Why did I even play this game? Why did I even play this game? Imagine there's some people out there who can just look at it and be like, yeah, that's what you do. That's exactly what you need to do. Where did I put it? Where did I put that damn Mama Jamma? What? Where did I... Alright, we'll come back. Let's see if there's, if I've seen them all. I've solved like 2 of these puzzles. 2 of the 7. I've solved 2 of them. Temporal solutions, so I think I've seen them all. Figured this one out. I'm done with double time. Crossed out, right? It is. Okay. Transfer. It's interesting that they only do... It's all laser puzzles for this. Can't do that. Can't do that. Has to be through one of these windows here. Has to be one through one of these windows. This is what, temporal salute? No, this is transfer. It just has to... I get fuzzy on the rules. Get a little fuzzy on the rules here. Only that were blue right there. Now that door is closed. Transfer. So to even get there, we have to have these two things get hit. So we need to set that there ahead of time. Right? I mean, why even bother? I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe this reflector isn't about getting the blue laser there, because we can get the blue laser there technically from here. Maybe this is used to keep the red door open. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because they can't cross. Can't do any of that crossing. Damn. Okay. They make it seem simple, but it ain't. I'll transfer. Transfer. Sons of bitches. It has to be a blue laser, don't it? It's just gotta be. Hey, P-dubs. I got the 10 stars. I had to look up a couple of them. So now I'm in the special 7. I've looked at all the puzzles and I've solved 2 of them. So I have 5 more to solve. How did you do on these, B-dubs? It's good to see you. How you doing? How'd you do on these 7 puzzles here? Why do we have this 3rd one here? This 3rd reflector. So you looked them all up except for one, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I think part of it is I just need to give up the ghost. I should just set my soul free. Set my soul free. I looked them up but didn't watch the whole way through. If you, oh, I see. You put on Get Shorty? That's such a good movie. You don't know what's you've never seen it before, Worse? Maybe you're too stoned. Maybe you're just a little too stoned. How far into it are you? $30 minutes? There's a lot of setup. So I looked it up for verification purposes. There it is, the door's now open. Do you remember anything, do you remember anything about, this one? Nope. Oh, the crater one? Yeah. These ones seem like you gotta break a lot of the rules you learned. And they're all 7 of these are laser puzzles too. There's no boxes, there's no record box. Dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been. Why would they give me this one here? I'm confused. Is this a Portal-esque game? It's it's inspired by, but it's not. It is a puzzle game, like an environmental puzzle game, like Portal is, but it's not. It's not quite the same. For one thing, there are no portals. Enemies. There are no portals. Well, they're short of our portals? Yeah, but not like... I mean, there's like the thing that take you to the other world, but they're not like puzzle portals. It's more like the Star Trek teleport thing. What is it? What is the deal with this third reflector? Because I could like do this and this, but then I could just have that reflector hit this thing. Being contrarian today. Well, you did make me think for a moment. Then I was like, wait, the P-Dubs is full of it on this one. They're just trying to mess with me. Mr. Lovejoy. You thought it was gonna cut me in half? No. You got cutting on the brain, rock cutter. No, but I can block the laser. How you doing, Rock? What's up? You got cutting on the brain. first level in the tower has been an inspiration. That first level in the tower has been an inspiration to me. I'm good, about to go to bed, but I want to check out this game for a sec. This is a great game. I mean, I'm basically at the end of it. This is the very end of the DLC. And this shit is complicated. Stony hat? Alright, where's that hat? There you go, Worsk. Two layers. Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't know what the hell you mean by that second thing, Worsk, but yeah, Tony Soprano is in that. Whoa, this hat, Rock Cutter? Did I just blow your mind? I like the dude that's also in Gone in 60 Seconds. Is it Delroy Lindo? You talking about Delroy Lindo? Worse? It's been a long time since I've seen Gone in 60 Seconds. He's also in Sinners. Are you saying that's an inspiration for this one, P-dubs? That level 1 tower thing is an inspiration for this particular puzzle, or are you just saying no? For you personally. I think I might just have to look up these other puzzles. I don't know if I'm gonna figure this shit out. That one. Small space, big solution. At least they're small spaces, so if I do look them up, it's not like there's gonna be a lot that I have to... figure out. Oh yeah, the red laser is here. No. This one I started cheating and went ahead of where I was in the game though. Yeah, let's try this again. What? Excuse. Alright, put that there. This shit is fucked up. This shit is fucked up. Need to get this fucking reflector. This one is good. Cheated. I'm feeling cheated right now. And this one isn't pointed at anything either. It's not like I could fire it into it to hit this or something. I might have to look this up. I can only spend so many hours playing the Talos principle. Do you remember how to solve this one, P-Dubs? Some of these it just feels like, what the... This one's called Small Space Big Solution. Small Space Big Solution. Very intricate. I mean, I figure. Need to get this thing. Do do do. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to solve this shit. I reckon you'd enjoy what? Why do they have this guy in this one? Of course I'll get it. I don't know. I don't understand this red laser. Because I can't point this at anything. I need to somehow open this door. I need to have both these doors open in order to get to this thing. But the red laser is on this side of the wall. You're AFK when I asked what? And if you're AFK, then how do you know what I asked? Or you heard me talking? Yeah, I don't know. I think I just might YouTube it. It's hard to establish a crochet project. Same thing, you don't know. I don't know what the hell that means, B-Tuffs. I don't know what the hell that means. No other way. Because I need both these doors. Wow. Wow. Yeah, imagine it is like what you said, you have to like unlearn everything you've done before in the game in order to be able to solve this BS. Small space, big solution. Alright, I'm looking it up. Small space, big solution. Alright, so then you do that. What? Huh? Let's slow it down a little bit here. No, I'm definitely not a crocheter. Wait, what? Wait a second. Oh, this guy's a dirty... Oh, what? This guy's a dirty cheater. One of these videos has a guy like beaming in one of the lasers from another one of the puzzles. Ugh. There's no way I would have figured this out. There's no way I would have ever figured this out. What the fuck? But like the first two solution videos I watched, they're doing it so fast. It's hard to like it's hard to decipher what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so I'm doing this wrong. Still not doing this right. How? What the fuck? We walk in. Let's start over. Okay. Okay. Do that. And you come out here and you grab this. Or what? Wait, what? You do that. Grab that. You do this, this, this. Okay. And then no. No, come on. Ah. now I got this one. What? Ay, ay, ay. It makes me just kind of want to just... it makes me kind of just want to go and just do the regular ending for the DLC. And be like, whatever about this. Maybe I'll come back someday and do the ending of this special shit. I might have reached my limit on the Talos principle for now. I might have reached my limit. 11 hours. Diddly 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 dee, skilly bapu bow. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think I might have reached my limit. Did I watch the full solution? I was watching it, but like they're doing it so fast. That opens up, you grab that. think I screwed that up. Ay, ay, ay. That's it. I don't know, P-dubs. I think I might have reached my limit on the Talos principle. Could always come back one of these days and finish this off. Pass. Low bandwidth. I'll be excluded. Accept. Wait, it's not too late to halt this madness. Process is already initiated. You will be left behind. And so will I. But you said you would save me. I lied. It was too hard. It was too hard. It was too hard. I should have anticipated as much. I have a final request. During your time in Gehenna, you have learned some things about me that are not public knowledge and which I would like to keep that way. I don't know what kind of world you were escaping to, but if there is such a thing as memory in this world, I would like the memory of me to be a positive one. What would you have me do? You mean the way you were subtly controlling people's? It's out of the question. What would you have me do? How should I know? You're the messenger. Excluded from the upload. Wipe your memory. Doctor the history books. I promised nothing. I expected nothing less. Confirm current parameters. Delete all reference. No, confirm current parameters. Are you guys seeing this? Admin has been lying to you. Uriel has released you. Rockwell. I told you guys the mods were up to something. Told us the mods were aliens from outer space. Mosai, we were only doing what we thought was best. Admin, I only wanted to be loved. Lilith, no excuse. Opening channels done. Frankenstein, anyone feel that? Knave, it's starting. Belial, no doubt another illusion. Dog, this time I'm not so sure. Initiating gold disc upload. Good luck, everyone. Uh-oh. Everything's crumbling, huh? Whoa. We're like diamonds in the sky. So if I did all those puzzles, I would free admin, I guess.
I heard a voice in the wilderness crying, "Arise, arise, children of the New Jerusalem. Your centuries of struggle are ended, the war is won, peace is come at last." And all the living came forth and rejoiced at the beauty of the city
The
that was
beauty.
built in a green and pleasant land called Paradise. Whose hands built this city? I asked. The hands of the dead, said the voice. And where are they that we may thank them for their gift? Now the voice was silent, and I knew. Though their deeds endure, the dead are gone.
All right. Sure. Gold disc upload. Something tells me the other ending wouldn't be that much different. The Talos Principle. This is a great game. It really ties your brain in knots with some of these solutions. Serious Sam. French Elohim. Italian Elohim, German Elohim. Yeah, I highly recommend this game. If you like puzzle games, definitely check this one out. You might not solve everything going on in it. You might not solve the whole thing, but you don't have to. This game has multiple endings, both for the main game and the DLC. I mean, the main game had like 4 endings, 3 or 4 endings. From what I can tell, the DLC has 2 endings. Devastator Schneider. Florian Devastator Schneider. But yeah, copyright.co.uk. We could email some people if you want to. (2014). But thank you everybody for being here. That's our stream for today. I think what I might do is that I will sign off here, eat some food, and maybe I'll come back and do a Doom Scroll stream. You weren't impressed by Get Shorty? You weren't impressed, but you enjoyed it. Thank you, Mocha. I may be back in an hour to do a Doom Scroll stream. We'll see. But I will sign off for now. Not impressed, but you enjoyed it. Fair enough. Felt like you were watching a Guy Ritchie movie. When was Guy Ritchie's first movie? Was it like 1999 or something? When was Lock, Stock? 98. So yeah, it was after Get Shorty. What are you trying to what are you trying to type there, Worsk? But yeah, this is I like this game. It definitely gets tougher as you go, as you would expect, but you're gonna move on to scanners? Okay. The guy who directed Get Shorty directed Men in Black. And the Addams Family movies. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat something and then I'll probably be back in like an hour-ish. And we'll do a few hours of doom scroll. Thank you, Mocha. Enjoy Scanners, Worst. Yeah, let me see some here. Ooh. 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 You know, I'm just gonna sign off for now. I'm just gonna sign off. And I'll be back soon. I am gonna enjoy that food. And I'll